My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Thank you so much for stopping by my house. Welcome to my house. Appreciate you guys. So, guys, I'm back. We're back for another night stream. I haven't been live streaming at night, and I do not like that. So I am back. It's July 1st. We are back to our normal programming. Guys, I hope you're well. Just give me one sec. I forgot to set up this live stream real quick. How is everyone? Thank you so much thank you so much for joining me. It really means a lot. Without you guys, I don't know where I'd be. So I just wanted to say thank you. Guys, big news. I am moving. This is great news. This is great news. Um, I think I'm going to, uh, I think I'm gonna get a bigger desk. Um, uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna get a bigger desk. Um, yeah, that's about it. Okay. So, um, the game we're playing uh tonight is Shinobi 3. Shinobi 3. Yes, Return of the Ninja Master. This is my uh this is my favorite okay, everything is set. Let me just write a message here. Okay. Now we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Everything's ready to go. Tomorrow's a new day. Um, back to. Oh, I went to the gym today. Oh, I guess I gotta turn this audio down a little bit. It already seems a little loud. Um, okay. Hey, Flipside, what's up, buddy? I'm so glad to see you. That's what I'm told. That's true. You know what song was stuck in my head the other day was Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Boulevard of Broken Dreams is stuck in my head the other day. Sega. Excellent. I've seen New Day before. I think I've seen New Day twice, actually. I think I saw them at Vans Warped Tour. You know, it was a cool band. It was a cool band to see, like, during, like, when they were really popular. Was, Sum 41. Sum 41 was one of the first bands that I ever saw. I think it was one of the first three bands I ever saw live. Sum 41, they played with I remember it. It was Good Charlotte, Sum 41, Simple Plan, So 2000s. Uh Simple Plan, Sum 41, Good Charlotte, and there was one other one. I forget who the other one was. It was a fun show though. I was pretty young. I think I would have been like 13, maybe 12 or 13 years old. Hey, feel free to think. What's up? You had your pop punk era? I had more of a regular punk era. What's it called? Sum 41. Before I even knew what punk music was, I listened to Sum 41 because I thought that their album art was cool. For Does This Look Infected? So I bought that album, but I didn't really know punk or metal or anything like that at the time because I was still pretty young. Was that in Burlington? Was the show in Burlington? You know what? Burlington is close to Hamilton, right? I think it might have been. I think it might have been. I've been to so many shows in my life, though. Hundreds of shows. Hundreds of shows. I personally performed at probably, I would say, 80 to 120 shows in my life. Like, my band performing. And then with my parents' band, I probably went to, again, another 100 of their shows. And then just going to concerts in general, I've probably been to maybe 60 or 70 of them. Because I've seen some bands, like, I don't know if you know the band Guar. They're an amazing band to go see live. Out of every band that I've ever seen live, they have, for me, the best stage show out of everybody. But I've seen Guar 9 times. You know, I've seen Slipknot 5 times. I've seen Manson 5 times. I've seen Alice Cooper like 6 or 7 times. I used to go to... There was a time when I was in college where I would go to basically at least one concert a month. And when I was in high school, I was astonished at the amount of concerts I was allowed to go to. Because when I was in high school, I was allowed to go to like a metal show on like a Tuesday night in downtown Toronto. And I live, you know, like if I take the bus and the subway, I live an hour away from like downtown. But if you're driving, especially if you're leaving a concert or if you're leaving like a venue like that, it's going to take you an hour and a half, 2 hours to get out of traffic and get going with everything. So the fact that my parents took me to these shows, while I was in school, that's pretty damn cool of them. That's pretty damn cool of them. I think my dad did it because my dad grew up like a rock fan as well. And he wasn't allowed to go to concerts, and it really pissed him off. So I think that's why my parents were more lenient on it. But looking back on it, very cool to let me do that. Because when I was in high school, basically when any band came by, that's where we went, you know? Like our whole friend group back then was basically talking about what concert they just went to or what concert they're going to like this month. I had a very, very big musical upbringing. It's a shame that I don't like it anymore. It's a shame that I don't like it anymore. There's a couple bands that I would still pay to go see. But very few. The last concert I went to, me and Me and my ex-fiance went to the Red Hot Chili Peppers when they played at the Tokyo Dome. So that was very cool. But what was nice about that show was it was just the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They played for 2.5 hours. That's a long set. You know, that's a really long set. 2.5 hours. The longest set I've ever seen in my life, though, was surprisingly Paul McCartney. And I say surprisingly because, like, he's an old man. You know what I mean? He played for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours for Paul McCartney. Now, keep in mind, there was a lot of, when you go to a concert that, when you go to a concert that's that long, there's going to be a lot of instrumentals in. Can you guys hear those explosions? People are going to be lighting fireworks off all night tonight. People are going to be lighting off fireworks all night tonight, so I hope that doesn't bother you guys. Hey, Richard, what's up, buddy? I'm so glad to see you. I was thinking about you today. I was wondering how your journey is going. How are you feeling? Okay. How are you feeling? Damn it. There we go. Paul McCartney's amazing. Saw him some years back in Arlington, Texas. He was great. Saw Ringo a year before that. Oh man, I would have loved to see Ringo. He usually plays at Casino Rama near that's not near me, it's about 3 hours away, but Ringo would be very cool. I think that yeah, Paul McCartney was amazing. Amazing show. Definitely top 5. I actually I almost got kicked out of the Paul McCartney show because when he played Magical Mystery Tour, I lit up a very large joint, and it was an indoor arena, right? It was at like where like the hockey team would play, you know? So yeah, I got caught with it, and they took me outside for the entire song, and I basically groveled to them about just letting me, like, not kicking me out and letting me finish the thing, and they eventually let me back in and stuff, so that was good. But that would have been a waste of $300 because seeing Paul McCartney was not cheap. Hey, sexy, what's up? So left work pissed? Walk to my apartment's gym, calm again. Oh, that's good. Wow, that's really cool, man. That's really cool. I actually have a Ringo quote tattooed on my leg. It don't come easy. I've got a Ringo quote tattooed on my leg. So guys, I have some great news about my mental health. Ever since I signed my new lease today, my my mood, has gone from like a 2 or a 3 up to like a 6. Also, not gonna lie, I'd be fucking terrified to be in my own character's presence. Oh, in your story? I think I would too. Hey, Nick Gamer, what is going on? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Thank you so much for joining my stream. It really means a lot to me. How are you? How are you? Happy Canada Day if you're in Canada. 6 is good. Buddy, 6 is amazing. 6 is amazing. The highest that I've been able to get my mental health was a 7. My mental health was a 7 when I was living in Tokyo with my fiance at the time. Then it was at a 7. And that's the best that it's been since I got sober, right? And now I'm at a 6, and I feel the same way as I did now as like right before I went to New York City. And I feel the same way as when I moved to Japan to live with my girlfriend. So my spirits are very high. My spirits are very high. Really, really positive about the future. And I haven't thought about sewer slides at all in about a week now. So I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm really happy about that. I increased my weight at the gym. I increased my distance at the gym. And that's going really well. I'm really sore, but I love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So there's gonna be... I don't know if you guys can hear the explosions. But yeah, I'm really excited. The only thing I'm not happy about is I'm gonna have to buy some furniture now. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of on like a really tight budget because the new rent. My new place is more expensive than this place. It's not super expensive, but it is more. It is a few $100s more than it is here. So getting together first and last in a month was pretty difficult. And I'm not excited that I have to buy some furniture. I'm not excited that I have to buy a bookcase because all of this stuff, all of this stuff, I'm not allowed to put this on the wall. Because those cartridges, they add up, you know, and they're heavy. They're heavy. So, it's not like I could use mounting tape on it. Well, maybe I could. Maybe I could use mounting tape. It's not a bad idea, but I doubt it. I think it would probably be too heavy for mounting tape. But I'm gonna have to make a new background, but because I'm not allowed to hang up stuff, I'm going to, I'm just going to, I need like a bookcase or something. I need like a bookcase or something. And I would really like to, I'll go to IKEA. I've never been to IKEA before, but I'll go to IKEA. And, I will, I want to get a glass cabinet so I can make a little museum display. I'm back. I lost my trans band and I can't find it. What on earth is a trans band? Like, one of them deadass made CIA and the Chilean intelligence enemy piss their pants by accepting their offer. Absolutely. Well, I think I already mentioned this to you, Flipside, but when you're done, you know that you can, oh, I love this boss. You know that you can publish, on Amazon for free, eh? And, like, if somebody orders your book, they'll print it for them and stuff. You should definitely do that. You should definitely do that. You should definitely do that. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Oh god. I don't think you've studied the quasi-state of my universe, but it not. I don't know. I don't know. You sent me quite a bit of it. You sent me quite a bit of it. However, whenever you send it to me, it's always in like I don't think it's in order. I think when you send it to me, you come up with something, and then you send me what you've come up with, right? I don't think that it's necessarily in like chronological order. But I gotta tell you, I am excited. I am excited for when it's finished. I was talking earlier about how I love to see like my viewers grow as people and creators and stuff. And I know that you're not a YouTuber, like you don't make videos and stuff, but it is cool to see you grow as a creator, because even though you're not a creator like on YouTube, you're still creating something, you know? And it's cool to see that come together. It's cool to see that come together. Okay, round 3. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. There we go. It's a hair tie trans color for my ponytail. It's just gone and it was on my arm for like 6 weeks. Oh no. Oh, I just sent that. Writer is the word you're looking for. You're still creating. Oh no, I know writer. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I just think it's cool that you've come up with that. I always had this idea for a pretty... Oh, cool. I mean, it looks very, it looks, very official. If I could give you any... No. I won't critique your thing. Looks good, man. Looks good. Damn it. How do it? I want to learn and discover new grounds. Now do it. I want to learn and discover new grounds. I'm very confused. Newgrounds was one of my favorite websites when I was younger. For some inexplicable reason, when I was in elementary school, Newgrounds wasn't blocked on the school computer. All of the nudity was there. All of the violent games were there. Chainsaw Kid, everything like that. All of it was accessible. Put Osama bin Laden in a blender. Undress Britney Spears. Like, these ridiculous games were all just on the school computer. And nobody blocked it. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, Newgrounds was an institution. Oh god. Say what you wanted. Oh, I was just gonna say, if it was me, when it comes... Is it okay if I show it on camera? Is it okay if I show it on camera? Cartoon porn everywhere. You want to know something funny about cartoon porn? When I was young, I thought that cartoon porn was for kids and human porn was for adults. So, this, I would replace I would make the gun symmetrical. Is my nose running? Oh, for fuck's sake. I would make the gun symmetrical. I would choose one of the guns. Personally, I would choose the AK. But either put 2 AKs or two, what is that? Like a MAC-10? I don't know what the names of guns are. That's just what I would do. That's just what I would... Just because of symmetry. Just because of symmetry. But that, again, that's just what I would do. Well, I hope you find your... Dude, I had to charge $3,000 to my card to save my new cat. She's a sweetheart cat, and she's only 7 months old. Damn, buddy. Damn, buddy. I'm so sorry that you had to do that. Well, I'm sorry that your cat's going through that, buddy. I'm so sorry that your cat's going through that. Damn it. The MAC-10 is completely different. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't been shooting since I was a child. And that's a funny statement. That's a really funny statement. I haven't been shooting since I grew up, you guys. I used to shoot all the time when I was a kid, but not anymore. No, I used to shoot when I was young, but then there was an accident that I don't remember. So, it must have been, like, traumatic in some way. The only thing I remember is that my mom got so mad at my uncle about it that she never let me go hunting or shooting with him ever again. But I don't remember what the accident is. I'm pretty sure I got shot in the leg with birdshot. Not like straight on, but I think there was I got hit with a single birdshot because I have a bullet hole in my leg, you know, like right here. Oh, the camera, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but right here I have a hole in my leg. So I'm pretty sure that I got hit with birdshot. Because it wasn't like a bullet. It didn't blow my leg off, for God's sake. but I'm pretty sure that that happened. And I'm pretty sure that my sister was responsible for it. But my sister doesn't remember either. And she would have been even younger than I was. This would have happened when I was like, maybe like 11, like 10 or 11 years old. Yeah. I can't really be around guns at the moment though, because I have ideation, and I can't really be around guns right now. However, if I ever get to the point where I'm not having those feelings anymore, and I go to the States, I would love to go to a shooting range. Like, I don't know if it's legal for like foreigners to do that, but like if there's like let's say if I went to Texas, right? And there was like a chain. I'm sure there's a chain of shooting ranges in Texas. And if, let's say, they allowed tourists to come in and do a thing, I would definitely do that. But I have to get to the point where, you know, I don't want to hurt myself anymore. So, gotta do that first. The cat's fine now, just like new. That's amazing, buddy. That's amazing. So, you know what's really funny? Sorry to get a little off topic. The fireworks are going off right now, right? And what is going to happen is we just did the town's fireworks, right? We just did the town's fireworks, and there's kind of this tradition that I've noticed ever since I've lived in this building. So I live right around the corner from where the skate park is, right? And I live right around the corner, and at the skate park, it's a concrete skate park. It's an outdoor concrete skate park, right? And what people seem to do is they all get together and they watch you can watch the fire, like the town's fireworks. You can watch them from the skate park. So what a lot of people will do in the area is they'll watch the official town fireworks, right? And then all night long, they will go to the skate park and light off fireworks all night long. So it'll never end. And sometimes there's like mishaps, because now none of these fireworks that are going off are being lit off by professionals. They're just lit off by anybody who bought them in the storage crate that is that they sell the things out of. So all night long we're gonna have cops going arresting people, because after 10 p.m. you're not allowed to light them off. So all night long people are gonna get arrested. And I guarantee you, tonight's stream is going to be a long one. We're going to have a really fun time. I'm back to streaming my normal times into the night. I guarantee you that there's still going to be fireworks going off at like 3 a.m. 100%. The cat's fine now. Well, that's great, man. If you ever come to Texas, I'll meet you and we can shoot. I've got a couple. Oh, I always forget that you're in Texas, man. Oh, I knew I was getting bit by a mosquito. Damn it! My roommate must have left the screen door open. Give me a second. I gotta go check and see if the screen door is open.
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Oh. 13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Richard, I always forgot. The thing is, I am going to come to the States. I am going to come to the States. Oh, hey, Carlo. Sorry, I gotta put socks on because I think there's mosquitoes in the house now. That's awful. Can't have guns over here. Bro, you send me pictures of you holding the largest guns I've ever seen. What are you talking about? Richard, I would love to meet you one day. If, I am going to be going to one of 4 American cities, within the next year. I hope that you're still a fan of me, within that time. I hope that, I hope I can entertain you long enough to hold you on as a fan long enough. But, something bites you. Yeah, like a mosquito that was ginormous was, I thought I felt something on my foot. And, it bit me right on the top of the foot. Yeah, 4 cities that I am possibly going to within the next calendar year. I am going to be booking my flight to Japan in the next month, probably, and that will be in July. So it'll be sometime before that of next year. Carlo, it's really, really nice to see you. Just hanging out with friends, making new friends, chatting, playing some Sega. It's a good night, man. It's a good night. Fireworks are blasting outside because it's a holiday here in Canada. And yeah, it's a good day. I'm going to make room for one American trip during that time because I have about $300 right now saved up on my my travel card, on my Visa card, because I get like travel points and stuff. And I looked into it, and that amount is basically enough to fly anywhere in the United States. You know, as long as I don't want to go to like the West Coast, I can fly anywhere in the States for $350 Canadian. You know, so I'm either going to go to Chicago. Come on, grab it. I'm either going to go to Chicago, New York City, Florida, or Vegas. I know that a lot of you guys don't want me to go to Vegas, but I think if I made a vlog there, it might bring in some new people as well. I'm always trying to grow. And I know Vegas is passe for you guys because a lot of you guys are American. But as a Canadian, Vegas has so many things in it that we just don't have here. For example, the desert, you know? And there's just things that I'd like to do down there in Vegas. I would like to, if I did go, I'd go to all the casinos. I wouldn't gamble at them, but I would, you know, go and I'd do a walkthrough and stuff like that. And then when I hear about these places in the movies and stuff like that, I have a frame of reference of what they're talking about. You know what I mean? But the one problem is I have been looking into Vegas, and I can go for obscenely cheap. Like, I could go for 4 nights with a flight, 4 nights hotel and a flight for like $400, and I was super excited about it until I saw the hotel that they were parking me at. And it literally looked like Jeffrey Dahmer's playhouse. It was terrifying. It was way too scary. So if I wanted to stay anywhere that wasn't gonna riddle me with bed bugs or STDs, the trip would be more like $700 to $800, and I'd really rather not do that if it costs that much. But if I do make it down to Texas, I would love to get together. That'd be very cool. Oh God. I would love to meet all you guys. I'm a really I don't know what to say, friendly person? I like meeting people. I like meeting people. I'm scared of meeting people. Trust me, if I were to meet any of you guys, I'd be so nervous to meet you guys. I'd be like, oh, I hope they like me in real life. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'd be very concerned if you guys would like me in real life. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, no! Dang it. Hit that button. Yeah. I would love to meet Flipside. If I went to Florida, I'd put it out there. I'd say, hey, you know, if you want to get together, I'm here. I would love to meet Isaac. I would love to meet Waffle. I'd love to meet Jeff. I hope that Jeff, is able to still come down and visit during the summer. He was supposed to come visit next month, but I know he just started a new job, or he might be getting a new job, and it might be hard to plan any kind of travel or anything when you just start a new job, you know. Damn it! But I hope I meet him. He's gonna come down for the Toronto meetup. I think Dwarf Squatch also might try and come down to the Toronto meetup. That would be very cool. I want to do a New York City meetup. I know a really good hotel that we could crash at. That's what's it called? It's a block and a half away from Times Square, and it's 105 Canadian dollars a night. That's like unbelievable. That's unbelievable. How do I load? There. Oh, oh no. I need to remember to save. That's terrible. But you know what? I can do better this time. I'm not too far behind. This game's not very long. So guys, what was your very first console ever? Oh, and flip side, you said that you have like every console. Do you have a 3DO? Do you have a 3DO? Or like, do you have like a CDI? That face scares me. I've always been freaked out about that stupid face. Ever since MSN Instant Messenger, that face has been plaguing me. Freaks me out. Freaks me out. You do? That's so cool. That is so cool, buddy. Do you have any, like, quality games for it, or do you just have, like, shovelware? Shovelware has always existed in video games. Always. Hey, Carlo! What's up, buddy? Nintendo. What about Nintendo? Nintendo was your first one? Like the original Nintendo? The very first console that I ever played probably was, I don't know if it was Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I do know that it was at my cousin's house, and I do know that the first game I ever played was Mario. Whether it was the original Mario or whether it was Super Mario World, I'm not too sure. I think it was the original. I think it was the original Mario. But my second game that I ever saw in my life was Doom. My second game I ever saw in my life was Doom. Nintendo was your first? That's cool. The first console that I ever owned was a Sega Genesis. Except, when I was young, I don't know how many, if this was like any of you guys. I'm sure maybe one of you grew up like this, but when I was young, basically up until I was legally old enough to, like, look after myself and my sister, here in Canada, is my nose running again? Oh, for God's sake. Guys, if you ever see my nose running, it's not boogers, it's from my cancer. When I had cancer, it completely destroyed my tear duct. So usually you have tears and they go into your tear duct and then they go back into your body and they kind of just find themselves. However, when I had cancer, they had to redirect mine and it goes down my nose. So if you ever see me with a drippy nose, it's not snot. It's not snot. Mario and Duck Hunt were my first. Richard, you want to know one of my greatest gaming accomplishments ever? So because I made so much content in Japan, specifically in this one area in Akihabara in Tokyo, I got to know a lot of, like, the owners of the stores, because as a content creator, and especially as a content creator who doesn't want to be a bad content creator in a foreign country, because you gotta remember, when I was doing this, the whole Johnny Somali in Japan was going on, and creators weren't really looked at very high at that time in Japan. There was even 1 month, I remember 1 month in particular, I basically had to hide that I was a creator for like 1 month. But I did the correct thing and I asked, and it's just simple. You just ask permission, you know. So whenever I went to a store, I would ask if I could talk to the manager, if I could talk to the owner or anything like that. And I got on good terms with them, you know. Even one of them, no, two of them. Two of them, the Super Potato and Retro Game Camp, I kind of became, not friends with them, but I have their contact info, and they'll email me once in a while looking for specific North American games. Like, I shipped the one guy who I did the interview with at Retro Game Camp. I have a video on my channel where I interviewed a Japanese store owner. He asked me to send me an NES with a boxed copy of The Legend of Zelda. And he gave me $50 to do it. That was cool. But I got to know these people, so I have some contacts down there. And one of them is this really cute girl. Really, really, like, I wouldn't say cute. Well, I guess cute. I always say cute because she's tiny, right? Like, she's like 4'8". But we've been talking for like 2 years. And the last time that I was at the store, I went to visit her. And I said, hey, listen, I'm going back to Canada. I don't know when I'll be back. But, you know, let's connect on Instagram, so while I'm away, we can keep talking. And I did this while I was dating Megumi, because I'm not interested in this person. This person was just, like, an interesting person. I don't have any romantic interest in them, so it was okay, you know? And what I did the last day that I was at that Super Potato... They have Super Potatoes usually have an arcade up top, and they had the Duck Hunt arcade, right? They had the Duck Hunt arcade, and I played it for an hour and 45 minutes, I believe. An hour and 45 minutes straight without losing a round. And I got on a roll, and I was filming it. It is in one of my vlogs. I was filming it, and either way, that record, I ended up getting the highest score on the whole cabinet, and my record stayed for about 8 months. And then one day I get a message from her, and she's like, "Hey Kai, got bad news." I'm like, "What?" I completely forgot about it at this time. And she's like, "Somebody beat your score." I'm like, "Oh, damn it." But being able to have a score in Tokyo last that long, it's pretty impressive. I still have that Nintendo at my parents' house with Mario 3. Oh, that's so cool. We call those spinners? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, when I was young, I was half raised at home and half raised at my grandma's home. Because in Canada, you have to be 14 years old before you're allowed to be left unsupervised. So my parents were in a band, right? So they were always playing shows, and during the summer, they would go on tour. They would go to faraway places, you know? So I lived with my grandma during the weekends, and whenever my parents were on tour, me and my sister did. So I had a game system at my grandmother's house way before I had a system at my own house. My first system at my own house was a Nintendo 64, but my first system ever that was technically mine was a Sega Genesis. And I feel bad because we had the we had the what's it called? The 32X, but I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what it was. So that kind of sucked. Also, I have no idea what happened to that thing. I have no idea what happened to that thing. A million things could have happened to it. I don't remember ever taking it because I remember that as an adult, I had the Sega that I had at my grandma's house was a Sega 2. It was a second model, and the Sega that I had as an adult was the original model. So I know it wasn't that. I have no idea where it went. I had some really good games for it, though. It's cool that you spent so much time with your grandma. I miss mine and my grams. Yeah. Me and my grandma were very close. My mom passed away before my grandma passed away. So, my Oma was always, like, my second mom. Because she raised us for, like, almost the same amount of time. And when my mom passed away, my grandma was the only female authority figure that I had left in my life. And then when she passed away, it just broke my heart, you know. It just breaks your heart because then my last female authority figure was gone. You know, I miss my Oma very much. Now my only female authority figure is my aunt, which is fine. But my Oma, I could talk to, like, about absolutely anything. And with my aunt, even though technically she's my godmother, so, I don't know. I think because my aunt is my accountant, I always feel guilty talking to her because she knows exactly how much money I spent. You know what I mean? Yeah, having your a family member know every single penny that you spend and what you spend it on, that kind of sucks. But whatever. Hopefully I'll have kids. I'd love to be a cool grandparent that spoils my grandkids. Yeah, for sure. I'm hoping that I'll be an uncle one day. My sister is pretty, at the moment, I don't think she wants to have kids. But people change, right? People change, but who knows? I would love to be an uncle one day. During Halloween and Christmas. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let them stay up late during sleepovers. Get them extra McDonald's. Absolutely, I feel you, man. Oh, God. You know what game I want to play again? It's been like a year since I've played it. Is Shining Force. Shining Force is such a solid game. I could play it different this time. I could play it with, I think last time I left all of the... I think last time I left all of the... Damn it. I think last time I left all of the centaurs out of my party. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Namely, the MC. Oh, funny, you bring up family because one of the main plot lines of my project is precisely that. Namely, the MC wanting to have kids, losing one, has a crash out, goes to war, leaves with 2 adopted younglings. Oh, very cool. Very cool, man. Do you have... Man, I really was far behind. Do you have any kind of an ETA on when your project is gonna be, or at least I'm guessing this isn't just gonna be like one book. I'm guessing it'll probably be what, a series at least? You know when the first thing will come out? I'll tell you this much. Don't let anybody on the internet know that you're writing, or else you're going to get hundreds of emails from people saying, oh, I can write, ghostwrite, and edit, and publish your book for $7,000. Scratch 60% on. That's cool. So today I made a video where I tried vending machine cake. It wasn't very good at all. It wasn't very good at all. Surprise, surprise. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, God. If anybody can help me find, maybe on eBay, but if anybody can help me find the Nintendo 64 racing wheel, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. If anybody can find like an eBay listing for me, or a video game shop that has one, that would be awesome. Oh, goodness. Damn it. What was the best meal I got from a vending machine? Oh, man. Well, it depends. It depends, because I've gotten... are you talking about, like, a meal that, like, the vending machine heats it and, like, cooks it, and you just open the vending machine and you get, like, a cooked meal? Because there are a lot of vending machines in Japan where, you can buy like a frozen meal from the machine, and then you would, it's usually like it's usually like hot pot, so you would buy like it would be like this big frozen block, and you would just put that whole thing in a big pot and boil it, and then it would become a meal, you know? So when it comes to that kind of a thing, probably like the hot pot that you can get all over Japan. When it comes to like a meal that was cooked in the machine, I would say I actually had in the Michigan airport. In the Michigan airport, there is a there's a pizza vending machine in the Michigan airport. And I don't know if it was because I was high on lorazepam or if it was because I hadn't eaten in like 18 hours, but it cooked you an entire pizza, you know? I would say that was probably the best like hot meal I ever had. However, in Japan, like there are like hamburger vending machines. You can get hot dogs. You can get corn dogs. You can get. There's basically nothing you can't get in a vending machine in Japan. I even made a video about buying the used underwear from a vending machine in Japan. For real. For real. That's a video that I did make. That's a video that I did make and prove it to be real. That's insane. I see a bunch of racing wheels for the N64. Most cost about $60. That seems like a reasonable price. That seems like but it has to be the official one. It's got to be the official one. It can't be like one made by like Mad Cats or something. That didn't do any damage. Are you kidding me? For example, the insanity of the zone creeping in the operator's mind, the physical effects, wrongness to the bones, taking its toll on the character, and mental stuff like phantom pregnancy. Phantom pregnancy, I hate it when that happens. Did I do it? Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Oh, I love this level. Oh, you know what I need to look up real quick? Because if this is possible, this is what we'll be doing tonight. Oh, I have some good news. The Nintendo Wii plays GameCube games, right? I could be wrong about that because I've never owned a Nintendo Wii, but doesn't a Nintendo Wii play GameCube games? There we go. Don't see anyone with official on it. The official one in the middle of the wheel, in the middle of the wheel, it should have the Nintendo Square. Yeah, the first gen one first gen one does. I forgot what I was asking. Oh no. I forgot what I was asking. The first gen. What was I saying? I'm so sorry. So embarrassing. Oh, no, I gotta get that. How do you get that? What? There we go. We plays. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Yes. So, the first generation one is the white one, right? The second generation one is the mini one, the red one. Either way, my sister has one. And they usually play Xbox. So I'm sure that my sister wouldn't mind lending me it for maybe a week or two, and I could pick up a couple GameCube games that I've really wanted to play on the channel. I've wanted to play. Wait a minute, how the hell do you get there? I've wanted to play 007 Nightfire on the channel for a really long time. I think that would be a lot of fun. I've wanted to play Need for Speed Underground 2 for a while. There's a bunch of GameCube games that are just a ton of fun. I'm not playing Melee though. I'm not a fan. I know that's like sacrilegious, but I'm not a fan of it. Dang it. To be honest with you, I'm not the hugest Smash fan in general. I'm not the hugest fan of Smash in general. Don't get me wrong, when the new Smash comes out, I'll definitely get it. And I'll definitely, like, play through it until the end of the game. Because Smash is, like, an institution. However, when it comes to, like, Nintendo exclusives, I'm not the hugest Smash fan. Not against it, but... You know what Smash I was really good at, though? I was really good at, the one that was on the 3DS. Yeah, the Smash that was on the 3DS. I played on the 3DS, the new 3DS XL. And, yeah, I really liked that game. Yikes. I have no lives left either. Oh, I got it. I have no lives left either. That's not good. Oh, I gotta get... Oh, this is impossible to get. Oh, I did it! I did it. All night with the fireworks. All night with the fireworks. Okay. Zelda Twilight Princess. Oh, yeah, I could play that too. I could play the Master. My sister has the disc that has the Master Quest of Ocarina of Time on it. She's got the Master Quest, so that would be cool. There's another game we were talking about, though, the other day, but we were talking about it for the PS2. But I'm pretty sure that it was a multi-platform game. What game were we talking about playing the other day? What game was it? Oh god. If I got a if I got a PlayStation, what would I get? Obviously the Resident Evil games, obviously the Silent Hill games, Suffering. Damn, I forget. My memory is really bad. My memory is bad. Don't drink alcohol, you guys. No, I'm just joking. Do whatever you want. But learn from my mistakes. Drinking definitely kills your brain cells. You don't want to end up like me. Guys, I'll be right back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。By Addison。今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。Nintendo 64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64 転がり回れコースを作れ4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし行け。よし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventure...
Jeff! Perfect! Just the perfect guy to tell this news that I found out. Hey, what's going on? Hey, look. Guess what, guys? Guess what? Our James Bond playthroughs just got a bonus. I found out that there are button combination codes for James Bond. I thought that you had to unlock everything the hard way in James Bond. However, I found button combination codes. So, now we can start doing a lot of really funny challenges. Like fucking throwing knives only and stuff like that. So that's really cool. After this playthrough, I'm gonna switch over to James Bond, and we'll play for Goldeneye. Yeah, for Goldeneye, and we'll play through. And we'll play through it. Maybe with the all guns cheat on, I'll be able to maybe with the all guns cheat on, I'll be able to beat. Oh wait, no, you can't play levels that you haven't beat yet. Damn it! Well, we can do the whole game on Double Agent at least. In order to use a code on a level, you have to have beaten the level. So we can do it all on that. I didn't know there was button code. I didn't know there was button code either. However, this is for the American version, and sometimes the codes aren't the same. So, sometimes the codes aren't the same, so we're going to have to, we're gonna have to hope. We're gonna have to put a lot of hope in it. Oh god. But it should be fun. Should be fun. Having like my favorite machine gun during like the level where you have to bring what's her face out of the jail cell. The first bunker level. They're on a cheat. Is that that's a DK cheat, right? Oh wait, no, facility. The DK cheat is the runway. What's the facility cheat? Is it the paintball mode? I like the paintball mode. Okay. Oh, invincibility. Invincibility is good if you want to explore the level. Big heads is great because it makes headshots so much easier, right? Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. Hey, Mr. Beans! All weapons today is control room. Yeah. That's the one where you have to protect... What's her name, right? It's like impossible. Oh, and I found out that there's a cheat for the Aztec level. And I found there's a cheat for the Aztec level. And I've never once played the Aztec level. So, we'll be able to do that tonight, too. Tonight's gonna be fun. I'm back to streaming at my normal time during the night. And then mid-afternoon. Oh god! Welcome back, Mr. Bean! Good to see ya. Good to see you, as always. Good to see you, as always. Oh god. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid Man. I was always scared of the Kool-Aid Man. You know what though? Here in Canada, Kool-Aid isn't nearly as popular. Like, we have Kool-Aid here, but I can't imagine that it's nearly as popular as it is in the States. I like Kool-Aid though. I like the blue raspberry Kool-Aid. Oh. Oh god. Okay. 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 No, come on! Oh goodness. Oh, come on. How the hell am I supposed to avoid that? There we go. Jeff, very good luck with everything that you're doing. Very good luck with everything that we were doing. Family Guy's an SR for teaching Meg how to drive. She swerved off the road. Oh, yeah. I know that. I know what you're talking about. You know, from the other side, it's pretty annoying. It's funny. Family Guy's a funny show. I remember my dad really liked Family Guy. During its, like, very original run. And, I remember him being pretty upset when the original run was canceled. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, that was not good. That's good stuff. I smell girl. I don't know what you mean by that. I smell girl. Come on. Damn it! Sure you do, you know, that smell. It's true. It's true. I do know the smell. There we go. Tonight when I got home from my stream with my brother, the dog had a plate and was guarding it. I used my ninja skills to crawl across the floor to snag her plate without noticing. Really? That's cute. That's cute. Boom. Just crawling around. Like a little ninja. Okay. There we go. Come on. Oh my. Oh my. Damn it. nervous. Traitor. Traitor, he says. Oh, flip side to that. Traitor, she says. I forgot you guys were chat husband and wife. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Dog's kind of bipolar. I think that's like all Chihuahuas. Am I wrong? I've never met a Chihuahua that was chill. Damn it. Okay, I have to be able to do this with his power up. Well, I have to keep this power up if there's any. Oh no, I ran out of them. Oh. It's ridiculous. I'm a surfer, you guys. I'm a surfer. Oh. Damn it. Hey, Isaac! What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's your Alabama trip? How's your Alabama trip going? We pissed everywhere at 13. Uh-oh. Ah. The trip is horrible. I'm really sorry, man. Traveling with Grandma, I can imagine, can either go one of two ways, you know? What's the matter? What's going on? Damn it. The AC in the van is out. Grandma started overheating and driving like she's drunk. Oh no, that's terrible. Why aren't you driving? Do you not drive? Rolling the windows down helps a bit. Yeah. Damn. Bam. Okay. She wouldn't let me drive or listen to my dad's demo saying we should get a room early. Oh no! Okay. There we go. Grandma just recently picked a Your room had ants? You got ants. You serious? And it also has ants? That's horrible. What kind of a hotel are you staying at? God. I hope that you get the room for free. I hope you get comped. You tell them that you better get the room free or it's going to be a Yelp disaster. I'm in the third room. No ants. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Okay, so it's 11:49 p.m., which means that the official Canada Day fireworks are done, and the group fireworks are done, but now there's parties going on, right? Like high school parties and shit. At least, yeah. There's high school parties going on right now, and in a few hours, when everybody leaves those parties and they're drunk as hell and on drugs walking around the town, there's going to be another round of fireworks. And those are always the most hilarious because they're being put on by people that definitely should not be around fireworks. But it definitely will happen. Definitely will happen. Oh, thank God. I checked Grant's room while she's sleeping twice with my flashlight and found no ants. That's good. That's good. That's good. How long are you guys up? Well, I guess you're just staying for the night, right? Why? I guess you're just there for the night, right? I hope they have a free breakfast. Damn it. Also, me and Grom fought for the half of the... Oh, no. I'm sorry, buddy. Damn it. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. Well, I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. I hope tomorrow's a better day for you, buddy. They do have free breakfast, but I don't think you want it. Well, at least you can grab yourself, like, some apples. You can grab yourself, like, some apples, some bananas and stuff like that for the drive. I just got back from hustling Funko Pops for video games. Hey, I think that's a great upgrade. Funko Pops are 1,000,000,000% going to be the Beanie Babies of this generation. Not even close. I have no idea why she wouldn't let me drive. Well, old people can be stubborn. Old people can be set in their ways. You know what I mean? Damn it. Yeah, grab as much fruit as you can. Because that stuff doesn't go bad, right? The whole store freaking out. So what did you do? Did you have like a big did you had a big haul of pops and you traded it for video games? Or the other way around? What games did you get? Barely been able to read any manga because of the chaos. Damn. I'm really sorry, man. Now, at least, do you have some time? Now, do you, Oh. What's going on now? Graham is sleeping. Graham is sleeping. Why don't you... Is the hotel that you're at nice? Does it have like a lobby? Like a nice lobby where you could maybe make yourself a coffee and just go sit and read for a bit? And being afraid... How am I supposed to enjoy my being so late and being afraid of ants? I hear ya. Master Breadman, always so nice seeing you, buddy. I want to know what games you got. 11 p.m. and you need to leave in the morning. How early are you leaving? Got a few pops, but you don't know where they are, I hear ya. Wait a minute, was there something hiding down here? Oh, there is something hiding down there. No, this place is shit, damn. Yeah. Damn it. No, Richard, he's at a hotel. He's at a hotel for the night. Graham wants to leave at 8 a.m., but there's no way. I had to look at Graham's room again for ants. I look at my room for ants. Well, buddy, if they're not there, I don't think they're gonna be there. Yeah, that's crazy. I know exactly the feeling that you have, though. I know exactly the feeling that you have, because when I was young, I used to, well, I told you guys when I used to live at my grandma's house, and her basement was full of centipedes. And I remember lying in bed one night, and I was looking at the ceiling, and there was something on the ceiling, and I turned on the light, and it was a centipede. And when I went to go, like, smack it off the roof, it ran down the side of the wall behind my bed. And I still had to sleep. I still had to go to bed. But I searched for the thing. I searched for that centipede for like an hour, and I couldn't find it. And then I just had to get back into bed knowing that it's out there. So, I totally feel you, man. This is the worst trip ever. No, he's gonna be gone tomorrow. It's the worst trip ever. Why are you even on the trip? I went on a business trip and my hotel was infested with cockroaches. Oh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. I got very used to cockroaches in Japan, though. Guys, give me a second. I have to use I have to use the potty.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
There's only
one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Goldeneye. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちますしびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing Goldeneye 007 and the first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Alright guys, I'm back. We're on this dead zone when you're on the road. I'll leave you in the morning, I'll tell you why I'm on the trip. Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Thursday.
Sorry about that. Don't know why I did that. Alright, I'm back. Unfortunately, I gotta get going for tonight. I need to put my phone on the charger and get some sleep. Alright, buddy. Good luck, with that job. Good luck with that job, buddy. Okay. Oh, Jeff, if you're here, I said something earlier that I think that you would agree with. Being like a former juggalo and stuff. Clowns can be sexy. Absolutely. It's true. Hope to get an email tomorrow. Yes. We're rooting for you, buddy. Oh, God. Clowns are absolutely, yes. But also terrifying. Yes, definitely. Definitely. John Wayne Gacy, not so sexy. Hey, man. To each his own. That's insane. Now that is just free Kai. He's the only one of them most hope proud to walk the earth. I'm joking around. Obviously, I'm joking around. I'm joking around. I'm definitely not a John Wayne Gacy fanboy. You're a funny guy, Jeff. Who do you think I am? Okay. I know that. Okay. Damn it. Big jump. Night, buddy. Night, buddy. We'll be here if you can't sleep. We'll be here if you can't sleep, my friend. Damn it. Master Breadman. You didn't tell me what games did you get? What games did you pick up? How? Okay. Oh, this level sucks ass. This level's tough. However, you do fight, Mecha Godzilla during this level, so it definitely has some redeeming qualities. Come on! There. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! Right into the nothingness. Where am I supposed to... What am I supposed to grab onto? Oh, God. What do I do here? What the hell's the problem? Mario Party 2, N64, both wrestling games for 32X. Very cool. And the Punisher for Genesis. Punisher for Genesis plus 115 bucks. Yeah, that's an expensive game. Hey, that's really cool. You must have had some pretty valuable stuff. You must have had some pretty valuable stuff, my man. What do I have to do? Damn it. I'm so confused. I would love to do a Punisher stream. I would love to do a Punisher stream. That's a beat 'em up, right? It's a beat 'em up and a shooter, I think. It's like half beat 'em up, and then it has like almost like light gun segments. Ah, this is what I do. Give me 2. Oh wow. You didn't have to do all the work on eBay. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, no, I feel ya. Like, I know with my video game collection, when I do end up selling it, I know that I'm just gonna say, listen, I'll give you $1,500 off. Just buy the whole thing. You know, I'll give you $1,500 off the total value. It's on the Marvel. Oh, is it on that? That's awesome. That's awesome. That is a game on my radar. That is a game on my radar, so that's very cool. Okay. Only 20%. Yeah. I gave you 40%. Well, as long as you're happy, that's all that counts, right? You played it yesterday? Wow, that's really cool. I know that it has a lot on it. I know that collection, what does it have, like 12 games on it? 8 games? I only want it for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Because I've never played a console. I've never played a console version of that game. So, maybe, I can well, you know what? Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is one of the few, oh, they've already sold them all? Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is, like, one of the only fighting games that I can beat in the arcade. However, I haven't beaten it in a long time. I beat it the very first time I went to Japan, I beat it. But that was like 2.5 years ago now. Just feels better than the original. Damn it. What the fudge? Okay, what is this? Oh, come on. So, I'm really, oh, there we go. For the love of God. So my new place. I'm hoping that the backyard is nice. I'm hoping that the backyard is nice. Maybe there's a fire pit in the backyard. That would be pretty cool because I want to start talking about some mysterious stories. And I think having a fire while I do that would be very cool. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Yes. You know what was a really fun game I played in Japan? Was and it's here too. It's not just a Japan only game, but it's the Jurassic Park. It's a Jurassic Park game, and it's a Jurassic Park game, and it's in like the cabinet is like an entire chassis of a Jeep. Very cool. Very cool game. Very fun game. I actually had a nightmare the night that I played it that I was in the video game. It's very freaky. What a ridiculous boss to fight. Boom. There we go. There we go. I was gonna get Time Gal for Sega CD, but it was all beat up. Time Gal, is that the movie? Is that like the not the movie, is that the full motion video game? The full motion one where you have to press like the button at a certain time for the thing to happen on the screen? Like Dragon Warrior? Not Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, or I don't know. Anime platformer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I really wanted to get a Sega CD this year around tax time, but my tax return was abysmal and I couldn't afford it. Okay. Oh. Did you see that Sega CD? I'm trying to buy a Sega CD Laserdisc player. Yes, you sent it to me earlier. Way too big for me to bring it home. But very cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. Oh god. Sega Pico. I've seen a Pico before. I've seen them in Japan. There we go. Oh, I got an extra life. That's extra special. Okay. Look at this little pebble. Okay. Come on. Can I beat this? Come on. Is this thing gonna... Okay, this is a tough level, because you don't want to fall into anything. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, how would you guys like a beach? How would you guys like a beach? How would you guys like a beach, vlog? How would you guys like a beach vlog? Day at the beach. Hell yeah. There we go. I found the goddamn funniest thing for, I gotta send it to Sleepy. Whenever he gets back, I gotta bookmark this. I gotta bookmark this. 55 minutes. Okay. 55 minutes. Okay, be right back. Gotta go get some for the convenience store. Yeah, no problem. Pick me up a drumstick while you're out. Pick me up a drumstick while you're out, or some sour Skittles. Oh no, this level is awful. This level's a maze. Damn it. Damn it. I'd be melted by the time I got home. Shit! Damn, this is tough. It's an oven outside. I'm glad that the heat wave that we went through is done now. Come on. There. Oh. Oh. That actually helped. No! Oops. Oh, God. Okay. Thank God. Damn it. Do you guys have cyclones in the United States? The ice cream? The popsicle cyclones? Those are my favorite. I love those. Big fan. Okay. So I should be able to reach this. Damn it. You live in Tornado Alley? Oh, yikes. We actually had a tornado here. It touched down about 3 kilometers away from where I am right now. And it was the first tornado that we've had since the 80s. But, yeah, we did have a tornado here last year. Nobody got injured, but some farmland got destroyed. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Bam. Okay. Nope, that was not the right way. Oh. Damn it. What do I do here? There. I hope this is it. Yes, this is the way to go. Okay, perfect. I'm in Hurricane Alley. That might just be the indigestion from the tornadoes. True. It's a Mega Drive, you cheeky SOB. A Mega Drive. Oh no. How's it going, Sandor? A Mega Drive. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, it is a Mega Drive. That's true. I like the name Mega Drive much better than Genesis. No. I like the Mega Drive name better than Genesis. Genesis to me always just reminded me of the band Genesis. So whenever I think of the Sega, I think of Phil Collins. It's ingrained in my brain. Genesis does. Well, it certainly does do what Nintendo don't. It certainly does. You have seen the games, haven't you? Damn it. They couldn't do Genesis Power Regions. Oh, really? Well, even in Japan, it's called the Mega Drive. Even in Japan, it's called the Mega Drive. Oh, Isaac's still here. That's awesome. What the hell? Okay, thank goodness. I talked to my AA friend and he said take a shower and lay in bed with the manga. Yeah. Go for it, man. Go for it. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a hot shower. Hope you feel good. Yeah. That sounds like a great plan. Okay. Oh, God. And don't get me started, but Super Nintendo or PAL version was a thing of beauty. The NTSC Nintendo looked like a transformer. The Super Nintendo looked different in Europe? I didn't know that. I have a Super Famicom, so I know that looks different. But I didn't know that the Super Nintendo looks different. That's cool. That's really cool. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, Google it. It looks completely different. I'm gonna have to check this out. Fuck's sake, always with the... Do you want to sign into your Google account? No! I just want to Google search something. Why would I need to sign into my account for that? Well, the European Super Nintendo looks very similar to the Is it the same as this? Is it the same as this? Is this the same one? This is a Super Famicom. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay, yeah. I prefer that design over the North American one as well. It's a bit different. Damn it. Your old man eyes got confused. Game over. Oh no. Well, that's a shame. Well, guys, we're gonna switch it over. I've now discovered that there's button combinations for Goldeneye 64. Okay. So apparently, there's button combinations. Where did I put my Goldeneye card? Apparently there's button combinations for Goldeneye 64. So I'm gonna switch over to that. I just gotta find the game. Where did I put it? I was just playing it yesterday. I have a copy of Goldeneye somewhere around here. Fudge. Well, I don't know where it went. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Oh, here it is. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I got it. What about RoboCop versus Terminator? RoboCop versus Terminator. Love that game. I didn't know that there was a RoboCop versus Terminator game. Really? Was it like an arcade game, or was it like, what was it? Oh Jesus, my capture card is like blisteringly hot. Okay guys, give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna let my God, it's like it's like burn yourself hot. I'm gonna let that cool off for just about 5 minutes. I'm gonna make myself a hot chocolate, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. When I come back, we're going to play Goldeneye, and I'm going to try and enter the cheats. Hopefully I can enter the cheats. I will be right back.
Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
は
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサ
Sunday
ラ
comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junke, Bayou-Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose their commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Are they ready, young one?
Yes, King Ron.
And so begin.
Alright, my friends, I'm back. We got everything going. Let's get this plugged in. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's hope that I can enter these codes properly, and let's hope that the codes are, Let's hope that the codes work in the Japanese version. Okay, so oh, hold on. I missed some of the chat here. Sorry. Oh, I missed a bunch of it. Oh, I missed a bunch of it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed all of this. What about RoboCop vs. Terminator? Okay, here I am. Console only, Quake Ori. It's only worth playing on Sega Saturn. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna be collecting for the Sega Saturn soon. So that's a good recommendation. Mega Drive on the shelf, no power cables or controller though. Oh, that's a shame. Those wires are hard to get for the Genesis. Now, what about aftermarket ones? Oh, China ones really suck for the audio and video here. When I sold my retro, I have... Wow, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Okay, I'm going to attempt to put these cheats in. All I really want right now is all weapons. And then we can play the game and just blow through everything. So, let's try this. This might not be very entertaining, but let me try and do this. Okay, all guns. Down. Oh, it didn't work. And my phone turns off before that happens. Damn it. Settings. What the fuck is going on? For God's sake. Okay. Damn it! Is this Goldeneye 64? It is! I'm trying to put a cheat in. But it's not working. Okay. Damn it! Okay. Damn it! Enter the game, these cheat codes on controller 1. Oh, during gameplay. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Alright, let's see if this code works here. Are these secrets? Really? Because I have, Oh, I was doing the wrong... I'm in a small country in the Pacific. Oh, true. Tyler, I appreciate it. I have a list of cheats here. I hope that it's not just nonsense. Oh, it worked! Oh, it worked! It worked! There is a button. There is a button combo for it. There is a button combo for it. There is. Okay. Did this work? Did this work? I put the wrong code on. I put the wrong code on. It's definitely not the one that says DK. Okay. Why, Tyler? Why? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. What? What the hell cheat did I unlock there? Let me translate this real quick. I unlocked something. So there are button combos. So let me translate and see what I unlocked there. Okay. Oh, that's invincible mode. That's invincible mode. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, left. Oh, it worked! It worked! So this has to be it. And we'll play on the hardest difficulty for sure, so we have all the objectives. Okay. Oh, hell yes! Oh, hell yes! We can do so many challenges now. We can try and, what's it called? Beat the game with all these different weapons. That's sick. This is my favorite weapon in the game. This is my favorite weapon. This machine gun. So good. Two of them. I'm being attacked on your Wi-Fi. Oh, really? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? I've never seen that shotgun before. Golden guns. Lasers. That's hilarious. Can't the lasers shoot through walls? The hell is this? Okay. Alright, we need one more cheat. We need one more cheat, and we'll go on. We just need the infinite ammo cheat. Okay. By the way, Sandor, so what are you looking for? You're looking for the cables. I could probably keep an eye out. Like, I know that you don't have eBay and stuff. But I could probably ship something to you. I could probably ship something to you. There's a video game store in my town. I could take a look. And if they have it there, I wouldn't have a problem sending that over to you. There we go. Okay. Now, that's DK, that's the thing. Which one's the ammo? Oh, this is very good news. This is very good news. Translate. Okay, unlimited ammo's here. There. Okay. Very cool. I'm poor at present due, but thank you. That is very kind. Hey, man, I totally understand that. I totally understand that, buddy. No worries. The offer's there if you need it. The offer's there if you need it. Alright. The Uzis are great too. But you know what we're doing? We're doing double V's. But I think that when I was cycling through this, I saw a tank turret that was available. That can't be right. Golden gun, excellent. Where was it? Oh, this actually is pretty lethal. Kai, how does your new channel name feel? To be honest with you, I feel a lot better about it. I like it so far. I hope people enjoy the new name. I hope it works out well for me. I like it. It's nice to not have to, like, explain. It's nice to not have to explain myself every time I meet somebody. Oh, look, you can use the tank cannon, even though you're just a human. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You're just a walking tank. That's hilarious. I've never played this game with unlimited weapons because I've never been able to unlock it. Throwing knives. Do you see my post? You notice how it doesn't say Genesis no more? What? I don't know. Out of the shower. Isaac, how are you feeling? Yeah, new channel name feels great. New channel name feels great. It's nice to, as I said, it's nice to not have to, explain myself all the time. Sometimes it's nice to just be a content creator, you know? I'm excited about that. You know, Master Breadman, in Japan, all of the arcades used to be Sega arcades, and right before I went to Japan for the first time, right before I went to Japan for the very first time, they changed all the signage. Good game, everybody. Got to play a very cool channel. Hey, thank you so much, Sandor. I live stream every single day. You're always more than welcome to come hang out with us. We have a great group of people here. We've got a great group of people here. I'm very proud of everyone. I'm very proud of everyone here. Oh my. Just be here chilling. So, what I'm gonna use is I'm gonna use a sniper, and I'll use the because even though I'm using all weapons, I'm still playing on the hardest difficulty, so it kind of like evens itself out when it comes to like difficulty. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass trying to go through every one of them, so this will be faster. Is that what this gun looks like in the full? That's cool. There it is. Okay. We can do double at least. There we go. Whoa, you know what I just remembered? I cooked barbecue tonight. Give me 1 second. Yes, I just remembered that I had barbecue for lunch today, so I still have some left. So I'm gonna have that in a little while. I'm happy that I'm streaming late tonight. I'm happy that I'm back to I'm finally like streaming from like 8 p.m. on. It's been tough trying to get onto the thing. Dollar Store Tacos. Hey, thank you so much. Did you like that video? My pill bottle full of hot sauce. I got a prescription for hot sauce. How's it going, buddy? The dollar store tacos. God, they gave me a rough stomach the next day. The next day, they gave me a rough stomach, I'll tell you that much. You think Taco Bell is hard on you? Oh my lord. Taco Bell doesn't have anything on that. Hey, OJ Cereal. Are you going for a speedrunning record? You know what, buddy? I just found out for the first time in my life, and I'm 34 years old, that there are actually button combinations for, there are actually button combinations to unlock, all weapons and stuff like that. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna do a run on the hardest difficulty with all weapons on and unlimited ammo. So we're just gonna have fun with it. I found out that you can even with all guns on, you can even use the tank turret. So we're just gonna have a fun time playing through like this. But now that I have the all guns cheat, we're gonna start playing this game quite a bit more, and we're gonna start doing challenges where like I try to beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty with like just the club or just throwing knives or something like that. So this cheat has really opened up a lot of gameplay options for this. I'm really excited. By the way, nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. I haven't seen you in my chat before. I'm absolutely honored that you would spend some time with me. Oh, James Fish, what's going on? Fast foods I've eaten out of bins and walked up to people in cafes and took food off their plates when I was homeless. Oh, really? I've always wanted to walk by somebody who was carrying their McDonald's back to their table and just take their burger and eat it. Well, James, I hope you're in a better place now. Thanks for finding my channel, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. We have a lot of fun here. My name's Kai. I do a ton of travel content on my channel. I lived in Japan for about a year. So if you love gaming, I did a lot of that in Japan. I've got a lot of vlogs about that. I got lots of stuff on the channel. And it's really nice to see you all. Oh god. And yeah, you're good now? Perfect, buddy. There's somebody in our chat right now who's facing homelessness, and it's very sad for me. Because here on my channel, my live streams aren't necessarily about how good I am at games, because I'm not. My channel is about connecting with people, having a good time. I love interacting with the chat, you know, so my live streams are very much dedicated to the chat and hanging out with everybody, right? So I really care about you guys. And then when people in the chat, because the channel has a pretty wide range, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's people in the chat that aren't doing so well, so I'm glad you were able to get out of it. That's really good news. Come on. Okay. The community, which is nice. Yeah, we all have a super cool community here. Gotta get back to work. Good luck, homie. Hey, thanks so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping by. Consider subscribing. I live stream every day. I live stream every day, and I love hanging out with people. I love meeting new people. I clap back. I clap back. What do you mean by that? I try my best to avoid confrontation. I got into a lot of fights when I was younger, and as an adult, I realized just how dangerous that really was. Like I got on fights, and not only that, but I was encouraged to get in fights. You know, when it came, I played hockey. And I'm Canadian, right? And here in Canada, during the 80s and the 90s, our, like, hockey god was Don Cherry, right? And Don Cherry was a very old school Canadian. Like, he got kicked off of broadcasting because of his racial stuff, but he was a very old school Canadian. And when it came to like hockey, he was very old school about it. He had an entire video series called Don Cherry's Rock'em Sock'em something. You know, it's like Rock'em Sock'em. And it was like a 40 or 50 video series where he would just, you know, show off like the biggest hits of the year and the biggest fights of the year and like all of that kind of stuff, right? And he would encourage like kids. It was always about boys and girls. Well, not girls, but all the boys out there. Listen to what we got talking about, all the boys out there watching. And basically it was all about fighting. You know, it was all about fighting and like playing really tough. And that's okay when you're an adult, but when you're a kid, not so much. So here I am, like 14 years old, getting into fist fights on the ice, you know, and being encouraged to do it. You know, if I got into a fist fight on the street, my parents would be super upset, right? But if I got into a fist fight at a hockey game and I won, and then the momentum of the game shifted to my team and we came back and won the game, then not only would I not get in trouble, but I would be considered like the hero of the game, you know? So I'm very familiar with fighting, and I never ever want to do it again, ever. So I definitely don't clap back. I kind of accept my fate and carry on. However, I don't let anybody walk all over. If I had to fight, I would fight, but I carry precautions and stuff. Like, whenever I'm in Toronto doing my filming, and I have my camera equipment and stuff like that, I carry mace with me, right? I have it right here. Yeah, I have it right here. I've never had to use it, but I still have it, you know. So I try my best to avoid confrontation at all costs. And if I have to get into a confrontation, I would just rather mace the person and then deal with the court. Because it's illegal to use mace on a human in Canada. You can't use it as a self-defense weapon. The only way that you can legally carry it is for animal attacks. For animal attacks. There's so many loopholes in Canada. You know what I mean? The thing is, it's illegal to spray somebody with mace in Canada, obviously. But if you're getting attacked and you spray someone with mace, it's still illegal. Like, it still is illegal. However, when it goes to court and it goes in front of a jury, you'll get off on it. They're not going to charge you with it. Okay, where are the sniper rifles? Same thing with knives. Like, here in Canada... What the hell does this thing do? Here in Canada, we can't carry a gun for self-defense or anything. And you can't carry a knife for self-defense. However, you are allowed to carry a knife as a tool. So, it's... Anybody who's smart carries a knife with them at all times, you know? You don't say that it's for self-defense. You say that it's a tool because then it's legal, right? But Canadians don't have the same way to protect ourselves as Americans do. America's an outlier, though, you know? Like, most of the world has gun control. Most of the world has gun control. I mean, the Middle East doesn't really. You can buy a gun in the Middle East, like, no problem. But, you know, it's different here in Canada. We don't have as much crime here in Canada, though. Like, we don't need to worry about it as much as in America. Our cities don't have, you know, tens of millions of people in it. Like, how many people live in New York City? Hey, Siri, how many people live in New York City? Hey Siri, how many people live in New York City? 8 million. 8,800,000. Canada's largest city is Toronto, and I think it has like 4 million people in it. And Toronto's massive. Toronto is massive. Like, technically, I live in Toronto, and I live over an hour away from the city center. There we go. I like living in Toronto, though. I like living in Toronto. It's a good area. It's a good area. The only... Oh my goodness, what's going on here? What is happening? How did he get up there? Yeah, it's a good area. Yeah, it's a fun city. There's a lot to do in Toronto. I'm really looking forward to going to the zoo. I think that will be, I think that that'll be a lot of fun. Going to the zoo. I haven't looked up what animals they have there because I want to be surprised. However, it is the largest zoo in the world. So, I'm guessing that they have all the animals. I don't know. I went to the zoo when I was young on a field trip, but I was like 10 years old, and I definitely don't remember it anymore. I'd like to see an elephant. That would be cool. Yeah, an elephant would be cool. Oh, God. I'd like to see a Komodo dragon because I didn't even know they were real until recently. I didn't even know they were real. I thought they were a cryptid, just like Mothman. I didn't know it was a real thing. Okay. 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 Don't the lasers go through walls? Don't the lasers go through walls? Or is that only in is that only in Perfect Dark? That was lucky. Or is that only in Perfect Dark? 'Cause I know that there's a gun in Perfect Dark that goes through walls. Yeah. I'm not too sure. We'll have to test that out. There we go. Spooky, my friends. Tonight's been a nice night. I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay. Did I get him from that far away? That's pretty useful. So, my friends, camping tomorrow. I'm officially going camping tomorrow. It'll be very nice. I've got my food ready. I've got everything ready. I'll do one stream, and then I'll go do my camping. I'll also do a stream while I'm camping. And this is happening tomorrow. Guaranteed. Hand to God. Oh, now you put the pig nose? Spooky. Flip side. Oh no, I forgot to destroy the alarm all the way back here. Oh, damn it. I forgot to destroy the one all the way back here. So, Flipside, I would love to play COD with you. I would love to play COD with you. All right, my friends, I'm gonna be redoing my my merch store soon. I've got some new what was I just gonna say? Oh, my memory is so fucking bad. We're gonna use the lasers for this. Where do these lasers even come from? Let's see if these can shoot through walls. So, there's a guy there. So, theoretically, if I shot here... Did he die? No. Oh god, I forgot that I have, like, no health. Are you gonna come out? Okay. Big blow, big explosions. Damn it. Think you had enough? Think you had enough of what? There's the paintball mode too. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think there's armor up here. No, there's a sniper rifle up there. Okay. Throwing 87 mines to blow the switch up. Oh, true. Yeah. 87. Yeah. Hey, Arcade. What's up, man? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. Here, Let me show you what you won in the giveaway. Where did I put it? Here it is. Yes. Here is what you won in the giveaway, my friend. It's in perfect condition. It's got everything in there. It's got everything in there, and it is. Oh, I don't want to damage it at all. Everything's there, ready to go out tomorrow. I was gonna send it out today, but today's Canada Day, so the post office was closed. But if you shoot me your info on Instagram, don't share it here. Don't share it in the chat, but shoot me your info on Instagram, and I will get this sent out to you tomorrow. Thank you so much. I can't wait to stream it. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that you enjoy it. The PS1 is region locked. However, there's a very easy trick to get around it. All you need to do is put a North American game in first, and then boot it up, and then take the, you know how you can go to the menu in the PlayStation? Boot it up with the North American game in it, and then switch the game to the Japanese game, and it'll bypass the security there. So I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that you enjoy it. I got it. It was actually a gift to me when I was in Japan. I was doing tours of the video game shops around Tokyo, and somebody gave it to me after I took them on a tour. And I don't want to give you guys just random games. I want to give you guys a part of the channel that means something to me. You know what I mean? So even though I really appreciate the guy giving it to me, and I've held on to it ever since, I think that it's a perfect giveaway item because it meant a lot to me, and I think that makes it more special. So that's very cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. This month, the giveaway is, I haven't decided if I'm going to do it by donations or by merch. But I'll probably announce it tomorrow. Every month on my channel, we're going to be doing some sort of a giveaway. So I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something good for this month. You're the best. Hey, no problem. How's your night going, buddy? How is your night going? I hope your night's going well. How are you dealing with the Switch 2? How are you enjoying it? Nice score. Yeah. This month. Oh. Good Lord, buddy. Holy shoot. That's huge, dude. I have never gotten a donation that big. Good God. Thank you. I can't even express to you how much that means to me, buddy. Holy crap. Wow. Buddy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what I'm going to do with that? I'm going to get a new air mattress. I'm going to get a new air mattress. My air mattress has 5 fucking holes in it. That is amazing, buddy. Thank you. I can't even express to you how much that means to me. Seriously. Good Lord. I need to be in bed. I have work in 6 hours. And he's not even going to hang out. Buddy, thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I can't begin to thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful night. And, congratulations on a new job and position at whatever you're doing. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I'm overwhelmed right now. My heart is beating out of my chest. As a matter of fact, I need to take a quick break myself before I have, like, a happy anxiety attack. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Let's play. You gotta see this. I need witnesses. Pikachu, over here. It listens. If only my family would. What? I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here. Pikachu, good job. Pikachu hears what you say. Hey! Hey, move! Pikachu! My sister, the Pokemon Master. Bulbasaur! Shh, don't confuse them. Pikachu understands almost 200 words. My sister knows like 12. You have to use the microphone. Hey, watch. Pikachu, this way. See? Unlike my sister, a direct response. The more you talk to Pikachu, the better friends you get to be. Pikachu, oddish. Oddish? See? Pikachu trusts me. That's because Professor Oak's always there to help. Sometimes friends are good to have. Of course, that totally depends on the friend. Dude, what's this? It's Hey You, Pikachu. Dude, can I play? Now I'm everybody's best friend. Okay, first, it's a one-person game. And second, you have to get Pikachu to trust you. Things like that don't just happen overnight. Dude, so can I play? I'm telling you, this takes patience. Patience is a virtue. Once you get Pikachu to trust you, there's all kinds of games to play and things to do. Like searching for buried treasure, and having picnics, or going fishing. Pikachu, pull harder. See? Pikachu listens and does stuff that you tell him to. It's way cooler than just a game. It's just like having a pet. Without the litter box.
Has anyone seen my good barbecue tongs? What did I say? No WWF. What's this?
Now Mom wants it. It's Hey You, Pikachu, my new best friend. You talk to Pikachu. And he actually listens. Watch. Pikachu, carrot. Dude, he didn't do it. It's just like the cartoon. Sometimes Pikachu only does what he wants.
How do you know he's a he? Maybe Pikachu's a she.
Whatever, can I play?
Pikachu, carrot. Patience. It's all about patience. Mostly it's about fun. And if I were a commercial, I'd say...
Comes complete with microphone and 64 game pack with built-in voice recognition system. And of course, your new best friend, Pikachu.
Get Pikachu to come to you.
No, have Pikachu smash a pinata.
Pikachu, there!
This is a dream come true. Pikachu being my best friend, I mean. All you have to do is bring him home and just say, Hey you, Pikachu. Can I play now?
Get your own game.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu! Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome, it's all love. You help me the most with my channel, and I truly appreciate you. I work for McAfee as a cybersecurity analyst. Hey, that's a great job. That's a great job. Very cool. Well, buddy, thank you. Thank you. That's it's a significant donation, and I'm gonna get a new mattress with it. So that's very helpful. I have to inflate my mattress every day, so it's a huge help, my man. It's a huge help. Thank you. Okay. Cybersecurity, that must be pretty cool. That must be pretty cool. Does that mean you know how well, if you might be gone. But does that mean that you know how to like do like ethical hacking and stuff like that? That's cool. That's cool. I have a friend who got hacked and is dealing with a nightmare right now. They're dealing with a nightmare right now. I feel really bad for him. I got really nervous, to be honest with you, about this new place that... Oh, look how quick this thing blows up everything. I got really nervous, to be honest with you, about something, because with my new apartment application, I had to send her my passport. So she was like, "Hey, can you send me your passport for the rental application?" And I was like, "Yeah, no problem." And I sent it to her, and then I didn't hear from her for like 4 days, and I didn't want to say anything because I'm newly renting from her. I didn't want to bother her, you know what I mean? But after not hearing from her for like 3 days, I was wondering, I hope she's not doing anything with my passport that's nefarious, you know what I mean? Because at that point, it wasn't like confirmed that I got this place. But yeah, arcade. I took courses on it in my underground days, but it's not my true skill of IT. Oh, okay. You know what? My best friend in real life, my high school best friend, he does IT. He does IT. I don't think he does the same kind of IT though. What he does is he'll get hired by a company and he'll set up the security for like the company's network. I believe that that's what he does. And then if there's wait a minute. You can zoom in farther? Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. I thought that was the max zoom in. I thought that was the zoom in. You can actually zoom in farther? Oh, for God's sake. I'm 34 years old. How did I not know that? Seriously. God, that's embarrassing. So does that mean that any of the weapons that kind of zoom in can also zoom in? I'm very confused. Network administrator sounds like what your best friend is. I think that might be him. Oh, I didn't know that you could zoom in with the snipers. I feel like such a jackass. And it's so obvious that you can zoom in with the sniper, but I thought that, you know, that was the max zoom in. Damn. Only the sniper rifle. Okay. Well, still, that's very useful. Yeah, Arcade, I'm actually, I don't know if you saw my post, today, but I officially signed my paperwork to, move into a new place. And I'm really, really happy about that because, right now, the person that I live with is, like, super ungrateful and abusive. So I'm really, really glad to be getting out of this situation, and yeah, I'm moving out. So, yeah, I just really appreciate you. I just really appreciate you. Big time, big time. Okay. And hey, remember, anytime you need help with the channel or anything, let me know, man. I'm always more than happy to help you with anything. If you ever need, what's it called? A thumbnail made or anything like that, I'd be more than happy to make you a thumbnail. If you ever need, a shout out or anything, let me know. I'd be more than happy. I hope your transmission is smooth. I have to get up early. Yeah. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. I'll be here. You know where to reach me. If you need anything, let me know. And I'm always more than welcome, more than happy to help you out. You figured out how to up your quality when live streaming. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, buddy. That is great news. That is great news. I'm looking forward to the next one. I do need a thumbnail made, and especially the shoutouts. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I'll definitely be giving you a shout out on my main page later on in the day. So definitely keep an eye out for that. And just let me know, just if you need a thumbnail made, just shoot me a message on Instagram, and let me know what you want on it, and I'll make it up for you. No problem. No problem. I love making thumbnails. I've made over 2,000 of them. I've made over 2,000 of them. I enjoy doing it, so it's not a problem at all. Oh God, he's right here, isn't he? Come on. Come on. There we go. Hit the hay, man. I don't want to make you groggy at work tomorrow. I don't want you to be at work and be like, God damn, Kai, keeping me up all night. I'm really glad that I decided to stay up for my live stream tonight. Pretty good. I enjoy this time for live streaming the most. Like, in a perfect world, I would live stream from like 8 p.m. until 4 a.m. 8, 9, 10, 11... 8 to 10. Yeah, that's 8 hours. Broadcastly. Hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. Yeah, so that's 8 hours. That's a normal work day. So in a perfect day, in a perfect world, I would stream from 8 p.m. until 4 a.m. and then sleep until 10 a.m. and then stream from 12 until 2, and then do stuff in between. That would be my ideal. but it's hard to get back into that. Basically, ever since I got back from Istanbul, it's my sleep schedule's been all off. And I went to Istanbul in April, so it's been a while since my sleep schedule's been normal. Oh god. Doesn't seem to matter how far away you are with these enemies. They will hit you with their bullets. It is gonna happen. So tomorrow's gonna be a camping night. Okay, here we go. Tomorrow's gonna be a camping night. I will do a live stream around the fire. I will do a live stream around the fire. What else? I will do... Okay. There we go. There we go. Double rocket launchers. We will try and beat this game. What do all these mines do? I wonder if you could put enough mines at... What the hell is this thing? I wonder if you could put enough mines out to, crash the game. Like, if you have unlimited mines, right? It might have... It probably wouldn't allow you to. It would probably get to the point where, even with unlimited live mines... It would probably start erasing them after a certain point. Okay, so I'm done now. I should have gotten all of the objectives now. Should have gotten all the objectives now. When I was a kid, these were my favorite guns. Because they're... What are they called? What are these guns? Phantom, DSK, DD44. What? I thought that when I was younger, I thought DD stood for something death. I forget what the word was. Oh no, I thought it stood for drop dead. I thought it stood for drop dead, so I always liked the drop dead guns. What the hell did I miss? What the hell did I miss? I need to... Give me a second. I need to use the washroom, and I'm gonna look up the, objectives. Oh wait, I can just translate it. I can just translate it. I don't need to look it up. Okay. So what did I miss? Set up a special modem. Oh, I forgot the modem. The jump off the dam translates to do a pansy jump in the middle of the dam. That's what the translation says. Do a pansy jump. Whatever that is. Alright. Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I just need to use the washroom. I'll be right back.
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり、手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ、何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まです。64。
自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな。動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり。さあ、何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Duke Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new.
Okay, I'm back. So, you want to see something funny? If you take silly putty, right? If you take silly putty and you roll it into a ball and put it on your desk, it will turn into this, it'll just keep getting wider and wider and wider. Look at it. All I did was, I love silly putty. I'm a big silly putty fan. You take a ball like that, you put it down, a half an hour later it'll be a big flat pancake. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Oh, by the way, guys, we're gonna be doing the electrocution stream soon. We're gonna be doing the electrocution stream soon. In this stream, I have a Japanese game show game, and in the game show, if you mess up, you get electrocuted, like in real life. And I bought a little taser, so I'm gonna play the game, and whenever I make a mistake, I'm gonna have my sister fucking taser me. That'd be hilarious. Why the Japanese version? Hey, Desert Coliseum, what is going on? So, my friend, I do a lot of traveling on the channel. And, I was living in Japan for about a year. And, while I was there, I did a ton of video game hunting. It was basically my big hobby while I was there. So, most of my games are in Japanese. Most of the time, it's not really a problem. But I don't speak Japanese, so I have to like translate it. But most of these games, like, I collect for the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64. And most of the games you don't really need the text. Unless it's an RPG, you don't really need the text. You don't really know it. And the thing is, with these older games, if you've played them before, you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? So the Japanese writing really doesn't become an issue until you're playing like an RPG or a game that is like heavily text-based. Then it's a problem. How can they see me already? I'm quite literally as far away from them as I could be. By the way, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. I've never seen you in my chat before. I am honored that you would choose to click on my channel. Thank you. Not all my games are Japanese, though. Not all my games are Japanese. I would say 75% of my games are Japanese. Okay. So, my friend, where are you watching from? If you don't mind me asking. I am always curious to see where my channel can reach. I'm still waiting for somebody from Australia to stop by. I know that I do get views in Australia, but I've never had somebody come into the chat from Australia. I have favors that I need from an Australian. And a German, too. I need to make a contact in Germany and in Australia. So it's strange, eh? When you have these double weapons, you never see the barrel of the sniper rifle, right? And, like, when you're holding it on the right... This is actually pretty funny. This is actually... I've never noticed this before. So, when you hold the gun on the right, that's the way that it's supposed to be displayed in the game. And according to what you're looking at on the right, the barrel comes out of the wooden part. But you can see that it's actually rendered on top of the wooden part. And it just ends. You know what I mean? Like, the barrel just ends at nothing. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, let's not set this guy off immediately. Damn it! There we go. Is it broken? What? How did that not break it? Oh, God. Flip side. So flip side, you said that you have big property, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you told me that you have, property, right? Give me it. I want it. I want it all. No, I'm just joking. I have a question about it. Okay. Oh, Lord! I just want to get to the sniper rifle. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. You know these guys made Time Splitters, right? Rare? Rare made Time Split? Really? I didn't know that. I thought, what's it called? I thought, id made it. Not id. The people that made, Unreal Tournament. I thought, no, I don't know. I've never played Time Splitters. What is it, Splitters? Splitters, yeah. I've never played Time Splitters before. I remember it being advertised to me, though, but I don't remember... wasn't it it was a PC game, right? Same guys, but not Rare, the company. Oh, okay, same developers, but not the Rare development under that. Okay, I gotcha. That's cool, I didn't know that, but I've never played that game. I've never played that game before. I've also never played Unreal Tournament. because, as I mentioned before, I didn't get a computer until I got to high school, and the computer that I had, you couldn't play games on it. You could play like old games like Doom and stuff like that, but it was a Windows XP computer in name only. That thing was a compact. That's what it was. It was a oh, for God's sake. It was a compact, and it was the size of like a VCR. The thing was huge. And what is this thing? Does anybody know what that... Oh, look, I got the tank thing. Come here, bitch. Hey, you're back. I'm so glad to see that. No, it's on PS2 and GameCube. Oh, okay. Then you know what? If it was on GameCube... then I might have played it. If it was on GameCube, I may have played it. Speaking of GameCube, I'm pretty sure that my sister would let me borrow her Wii so we can play some GameCube games. So when Jeff comes down to visit, if he comes down to visit, I know with his new job it might be more difficult, then I'll pick up some GameCube games when we go video game hunting. So ridiculous. What the hell? What did I wonder if I can pull the people out of the thing there. Okay. There we go. So it has to be this, but I blew the hell out of it. Where is the... Where? I am so confused. Okay, A. Okay, A is finished. Okay, never mind. But did I forget to do this? Oh, this is what I forgot. Oh, no, I didn't forget this. Oh, it glitched out, guys. It glitched out. That's not good. And both knockers? Honkers. Both knockers. I almost bought Conker's Bad Fur Day the other day. I almost bought it, but the guy wouldn't budge on, the price. The guy wouldn't budge on the price. And I just wanted 25 bucks off. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. And I said to him, too, I said, listen, I've come here every day. Not every day, but I've come here regularly for like 6 months, and it's been sitting in the shelf. Hey, Zeptro, what's up, buddy? What is going on? How are you feeling? Thank you so much for joining my stream. Pound it. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're playing Bond, with, all weapons on. And unlimited ammo. But we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so it's still pretty difficult. Compact Presario. That might have been it, man. It was ugly as hell. It was just a box. It was just a cream-colored box. It sucked. It sucked. It was terrible. And it was constantly in the shop because I was always buying things... Not buying things. I was always downloading things on LimeWire. I was always on LimeWire downloading songs and skateboarding videos. That was a big thing because you could watch like back in the day when I was a skater, I was really into skate culture, and I had my favorite companies. And a lot of the companies back then, I don't know if they still do, they probably just do it on social media now, instead of like releasing physical things, but maybe they still do. But every year they would make like a big skate video, and it would usually be just like an hour and a half of like a bunch of guys goofing off and skateboarding and stuff. And oh, I loved that. But they were expensive. Like when I went to the skate shop, they were like $30, $40, and that's a lot of fucking money for a kid, you know? So we would pirate those all the time. I remember watching the Dark Star. There's a Dark Star video that opens the whole video starts off with I'd love to change the world. And it's that video was the video that made me take skateboarding like serious. Like before I watched that particular skate video, the only tricks I knew how to do was an ollie and a kickflip. That was it. But then after I saw that video, I was like, oh hell yeah. So I started skating like a lot. The best trick I could ever do regularly was it was a varial kickflip into a nose grind. However, it wasn't a very long nose grind. It was on the steps at our local courthouse, and it was only like 4 steps. So the pole was only Oh God, it was probably only like a 4-foot long pole, and when I would grind it, you were jumping down the staircase, so it was basically just like a kiss the rail kind of thing. It wasn't really much of a grind. It was more like a kiss the rail kind of thing. But yeah, doing a varial kickflip into that, it was very cool. I spent the entire summer learning how to do it. And then whenever me and my friends would play skate, that was the first trick that I would do. And I'd get an automatic S because none of my friends could do that. I also loved doing flip tricks. I never learned how to do anything in oh shit. I never learned how to do anything in a half pipe. Hey, Liam, what's going on? How long you skate for? Oh, I skated for a long time. I skated for I probably started skateboarding when I was around 8 or 9, but then I wasn't like doing tricks. I was just like riding the skateboard, you know what I mean? But I went to skateboard camp when I was 12, so I at least started doing tricks and stuff by the time I was 12. And I skated all the way up until I was maybe 20. I've been off work for 2 years, so 6 years, so until I was 28. I skated until I was 28 years old. And then my skateboard got stolen, and at the time I was going through a really rough time in my life, and I couldn't afford to replace it. And then I started working at a job that kind of relied on me like staying not injured, you know? Like if I were to break my wrist or anything like that, it would or if I broke my ankle or something like that, it would like severely affect my job. So I kind of stopped skating. But I am very interested in getting into skateboarding again, because I'm just moving into a new place in about a month, and I've been living in the downtown area of my town for years now, for years and years, and I'm moving to suburbia, and I'm excited about that because I'll get a little bit more peace and quiet, but it is significantly farther than everything that I currently walk to. So I'm thinking I don't want to get a bike because a bike is a little too expensive, but getting a skateboard I think would probably be a great idea. Do you skate too, Liam? If you do skate, what's your favorite company? Like, what's your preferred board company? Everybody's got a preferred one, you know? It's like cigarettes and booze. You find one you like and you stick to it. When I did skateboarding, I did a lot. As I said, I never did any vert stuff. So I wasn't ever really into the companies that made vert stuff, like Birdhouse. I think Blind made vert stuff. I'm not too sure. I like to do flip tricks. I like to do 360 flips, varials, kick flips, heel flips. I always found heel flips to be much easier than kick flips. Hey, Wolf, what's going on, my man? What's going on, my man? How are you doing? How are you doing? However, as I became more of an adult, I kind of stopped doing tricks because I realized that there was no point in doing tricks, you know? Like, if that makes any sense. Like, other than the fact that tricks are fun, there's no point in them. you know? So, when I was more of an adult and I started just skating on my own, I preferred to get a Santa Cruz board and put fat longboard wheels on it, and I would just use it to cruise around. Because when you're young and you're with a group of like 10 of your other skateboarding friends, obviously it's fun to do tricks and stuff, but when you're an adult and you're completely alone, who are you doing tricks for at that point, you know? Tried to learn, was able to ride but never trick. I just throw the board, my sibling, like a hand-me-down. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You know, people that longboard can't do tricks. You know? Tricks are one of those things that that is like, it's all flash. You don't need to do it. Unless you're in a trick contest. But yeah, I preferred getting a Santa Cruz. It looks almost, it was like a coffin deck. It almost looked like the shape of like Dracula's coffin. It was pretty cool. It wasn't actually called a coffin deck, but that's what I called it because just because of how it looked. It very much resembled a coffin. Yeah, I put like a 2-inch riser on it. And I put big longboard wheels on it, and I would just rock that. I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? I'm good, man. I watched some of your sleep stream. I will give you a big warning, my man. I will give you a big warning. When I first started on YouTube and I didn't like have any viewers at all, I did a sleep stream where I just did a live stream where I recorded myself like sleeping because I wanted to show people how like active I am with my nightmares and my night terrors and stuff. So I did a live stream, and in the middle of it, I sleepwalk, right? And in the middle of it, I got up and I got completely naked and I walked out of the view of the camera, and then I came back with a cake because I eat in my sleep. So I'm standing there basically in front of the camera, completely naked, eating a piece of cake. So, and I didn't know that I did it, you know? And then what I did was I got the, luckily there was nobody watching the live stream because I was still very, very new to YouTube and stuff. Nobody watched it. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to go back, download it, and then speed up the footage to like 10-15 times. So you could get I could condense it into a minute-long video. And then I see myself all naked, right on camera. So just be careful. You never know what you do in your sleep. The sleep streams are a cool idea, but you almost have to wear like a onesie to bed. Yeah, I'd like to do more of them because I'm very active. I sleepwalk every day. So, and I sleep-eat every day. Every single night, my thing of cinnamon toast crunch goes down and down and down and down, and I'm not eating bowls of this, but in the middle of the night I just get up and I'm like yum, 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 yum. Yeah, very silly. Gotta wear a straight jacket. Well, you just never know what you do in your sleep. You know what I mean? You never know what you do. Oh, come on! Yeah, you just never really know what you do in your sleep, so anything could really happen, right? Okay. By the way, guys, if I was paying hard attention, obviously we could, oh god. Obviously we could beat this a lot faster. I could just run through this. But, as I've said before, my live streams are about hanging out with you guys. My live streams aren't necessarily about perfect gameplay and stuff like that. I'm constantly distracted on live stream. I'm constantly, distracted and stuff like that. But I love it because I get to hang out with you guys. These streams are about you guys. You guys are the stars of this stream, you know? I stream so I get to hang out with you guys. So I love the conversation. It's great. Remember, you guys are the stars. Have you sleepwalked your entire life? I sleptwalked a little bit when I was a kid. Not enough for it to really be any kind of a medical problem. You know what I mean? I did sleepwalk as a kid, but not that frequently. Not that frequently. However, ever since I used to have a drinking problem. As a matter of fact, I literally just changed the name of my channel today. My channel used to be called Sober Living, and I started this channel by showing people my recovery from drinking too much, right? I went to rehab and I got sober, and I wanted to document that journey, right? So, ever since I got sober, my sleepwalking is at like an all-time high, you know? But I also know that it kind of fluctuates. If I'm very stressed out, then I'll sleepwalk all over the place. As a matter of fact, I have some pretty crazy sleepwalking stories. Just last year when I was in Japan, when I was living in Japan, right below our apartment essentially was the entrance to a subway. And when I was in Japan, I walked out of my apartment down into the subway system. I got onto the subway, and I was found just walking in between cars in the subway. Because when I'm awake, I can't stand sitting down because I have ADHD. So when I'm in the subway, I usually just walk in between the cars and stuff. So I was doing that in my sleep. And then I woke up, and I woke up with the police there, and I was in a little police station, and it was absolutely terrifying. So it's definitely a medical problem by now. But I take medication for it. Doesn't seem to help at all. Especially because I do it every day. My big problem is I eat in my sleep. And I eat the funniest things. I eat the funniest things. By the way, thank you for saying congrats on sobriety. I appreciate it, buddy. Almost 4 years now. Almost 4 years sober now. I changed the name of the channel. Just because I feel like I've evolved. And now the channel's really about, travel, gaming, exploration. I think I found a better name for it. Wearing some clothes in that just in case. Dude, I would say even wear underpants under your pajama pants, because in your sleep you pull things off of yourself. But just an idea, man. Just an idea. Congratulations. Yeah. Almost 4 years, my friends. That's mind-blowing for me. That's almost the same... No, wait, that is... Here in Canada, you go to high school for 4 years. So, basically, I've gone from a tiny little kid, just entering high school for the first time to fully graduating high school in that same amount of time, you know? So that's really cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. But another thing, Wolf, too, you know what I think that you should try and do is take advantage of your surroundings. You know, I really enjoyed your bike videos last year. I really enjoyed watching you go around Leicester. I thought that was really cool. Maybe you could incorporate that. Or, you know what would be cool too? I don't know if you're like what your it would be cool if you went to like some pubs. Like even though I'm not a drinker anymore, I think if you made some videos where you went to like some traditional English pubs, I think that would get you some views for sure. Make it like a vlogging style. Go to like a classic thing and review it. I'm become legal drinking age soon, not sure how I feel. Well, Liam, I'll tell you this much. I am not going to tell you not to drink. I'm not going to tell you that. Because the fact of the matter is, the reality is, there are people out there who can drink alcohol and drink it in a responsible way and have it never affect their life in a negative way. There are a lot of people out there that can do that. You know what I mean? And as an adult, and as long as it's legal, you know, you have the right to do it, right? Just because people drink doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad or anything. You know what I mean? I mean, Mormons look at people that drink soda with caffeine in it, and they think that that's like the devil's work, you know? So I'm not going to tell you not to drink, but if you are going to drink, be safe about it. You know, be safe about it. I've lost friends due to them being at parties and maybe not being with the best people, and they've overdosed at these parties, or one of my friend was drinking and he choked on his own vomit. So drinking isn't necessarily bad, you know, especially if you're waiting to drink until you become legal age. That's great, you know. Just do it in a responsible way, and don't let it take over your life. And if you can do that, then that's great. I would recommend not drinking, you know, but I don't think drinking's bad. Even though drinking almost killed me and it severely damaged my brain, I've come to peace with drinking 100%. When I get together with my friends for dinner, they all drink around me. When I get together with my family, they drink around me. You know what I mean? I don't care, you know? Just do it safely. And if you ever feel like it's becoming a problem, then it is becoming a problem. That's some of the best advice that I could give you. If you ever get that feeling, if you ever have to sit back and to yourself and say, hey, you know what? Is this becoming an issue? Then it is becoming an issue, you know? And then that's a good time to, you know, step back from it and seek some help. Mary Jane. What about Mary Jane? What about Mary Jane? I do estrogen. That's a very addictive drug. Flip side. It may cause hallucinations. It may cause hallucinations and hysteria. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I wonder what would happen to me if I did 10 years of estrogen. I wonder what I would look and sound like. I wonder what I would look and sound like. I can't imagine very good. I can't imagine very good. I do not have a very nice bum. I do not have a nice bum. That's Mary Jane, right? I hope. I don't know what you mean. What's Mary Jane? No. You may grow boobs. Like straight on boobs? Oh, that'd be strange. I hardly know, Jane. I'm not sure. I'm ready to marry. I found that just because I'm out of shape. Out of shape. You got the boobs going on? That's okay. If you ever go to prison, you can have a side hustle where you let the other prisoners cup your boob in the shower for 5 minutes a piece. I mean, for $5 a piece. Nice rack. Well, you know what? You know what? Since I'm not gonna. Well, here we go. Oh, since I joined the gym, I'm actually developing more of a chest. You know, when I came back from Japan, I had a gut. I was skinny fat. My arms and legs were skinny, but I had a big gut. I gained 32 pounds when I was away in Japan because of all of the steak and rice that I was eating. Fish, Goldeneye. Yes, not only Goldeneye, but Goldeneye with all weapons unlocked and unlimited ammo. Fish. I love that name. Very straightforward, right to the point. I like it. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining my stream tonight. It really, really means a lot to me. Thank you. 32 pounds in how long? 32 pounds in 93 days. 93 days. My diet, basically, first of all, I wasn't exercising. Well, I was walking over 10K steps a day. But I wasn't in the gym at that time. Now I go to the gym, like, every day religiously. But I wasn't in the gym at that time. And, the only thing that I was eating was steak, pasta, rice, and, that's about it, really. That's about it, really. Damn it! 3 pounds a day is insane. It wasn't 3 pounds a day! It wasn't 3... That would have mean... If it was 3 pounds a day, that means I would have gained 90 pounds. No, it was 1 pound every 3 days. It was 2.5 pounds a week. It was 2.5 pounds a week I put on. Not 3 pounds a day. If I was putting on 3 pounds a day, it would have killed me. No, but that is a lot of weight to gain in 3 months. That's gaining 10 pounds a month, let's say 11 pounds a month. That's a lot. That's a lot to gain. Isaac, you should be sleeping, buddy. You should be sleeping. You shouldn't be up right now, watching my stream. I appreciate ya, but if you don't get good sleep tonight, you're gonna be miserable. I mean, you're already miserable, but you're gonna be it's gonna be even worse. I mean, I appreciate the viewership, for sure. And I can't wait for you to start streaming again as well. But, you know, give yourself a break, man. Hopefully, get the barbers today and get my beard trimmed. Oh, man, you know what? I shave my face and my head every day. And I genuinely miss the barber. Because I used to have kind of like a mohawk haircut where I shaved the sides and then I had the top long and I kind of combed it back. I didn't put the mohawk up, but I pulled it back, you know what I mean? I loved going to the barber, but it got way too expensive because in order for me to maintain my look without it getting like bad, I had to go every 2.5 weeks, and it was just too expensive. It was like $25 every time. 2.5. I'm not gonna spend $600 a year on my hair. So now I just shave my head. I prefer to shave my head. How much do they charge? How much do they charge? Are you asking Wolf? Or are you asking me? Damn, I'm so sorry, Isaac. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Now I feel like there's ants on me. Now I feel like there's ants on me. That was weird. That was very weird. That was a weird feeling. Going to the barbers because I don't trust myself with my beard. What's so complicated about your beard? I don't recall you having like an intricate design shaved into the side of your beard or anything. Do you use what's it called? Beard oil? You know, I used to have a beard. For most of my life, I had at least some facial hair. I once grew a Lorax mustache. Are oxalotls your favorite animal? They're up there. They're up there. They're up there with my favorite animal. They're the mascots of my company. So they're pretty up there. I think jellyfish are pretty oh nope. I think jellyfish are pretty amazing creatures as well. I mean that some of them can like live indefinitely. You know, there's no such thing as eternal life, but there is such thing as we don't know how long it lives for because we've never observed it for that long, you know. But oxalotls are very cool. They have a lot of history in Japanese culture, and they inspired my my company. Don't trust yourself, man. I might cut too much off because I'm going for a long beard. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. Hey, man, you trust your barber like you trust your mechanic, right? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna be making a video that I've been nervous about for a while, but I think that if I present it properly, we can all have a discussion about it. What the? Oh, I hate wired controllers because when I'm not expecting it, it rubs against my leg, and then I think there's something creepy crawling on me. Damn it! Yeah, I used to have a long beard. My beard was like down here. The only problem is when I grow a beard, I look, like if you see a photo, if I were to share a photo of me when I was like 21, I would look significantly older than I look now as a 34-year-old. You know? And the problem too with my beard is, my mustache grows like crazy. My chin grows like crazy. My sideburns grow like crazy. But the tops of my cheeks don't grow any hair, which is frustrating. So I've never had like a Santa beard kind of thing. I've always had more of like a longer goatee kind of thing. It was a really bad look, but it was the 2010s, so it was a different time back then. Having a shaved head and a goatee was in style back then. Now, people that have a shaved head and a goatee, that's wild to me. That's wild to me. I think the bald head and goatee is as much of a time capsule as the mullet is. Or the, what else is another, like, hairstyle that was very time specific? Walter White. Yeah, like that look. The bald and the well, no, Walter White had a mustache that was down a little bit farther. It's just here in Canada, it's a very trashy look. It's a very trashy look. Like you'd see, I don't know, it's just a very trashy look. I used to rock that look in the 2010s. But I used to rock in the 2010s, but in the 2020s, I think it's wild that people still do that. Yeah, the short where I shared a thing from every year. Why? I'm so confused. Flip side, why did you remove those, why did you remove those things? There's nothing wrong said there. There's nothing wrong said there. I'm very confused. sorry, Liam. Maybe my mod thought you said something offensive. I don't think Liam was calling me Walter White. You know, these guns are basically the same guns as the turrets, eh? Trolling? I don't think he was trolling. I don't think he was trolling. That's what we were talking about. Whatever. Oh, God. Man, I really hope that the new house has a pool. I very much doubt it will be. I very much doubt it will. Wolf, what time are you going to the bar? Damn it! I have to remember to look behind me when I'm going through this stupid thing. Yeah, see, even with the unlockables on, this is still going to be a really tough challenge. So, my friends, what a wonderful night. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm having a great... Oh my god, it's already 3 a.m.? Well, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling good. I've always loved the shotguns in this game. That waiting on some DK action. Oh my goodness, look at all the bullet holes. That's if I can walk in or have to give him a call and book an appointment. Oh, here in Canada, you have to book appointments. The thing is, barbers in Canada have such a fucking silver spoon up their ass now. Like, that's one of the reasons why I quit going to the barber as well. Because the barber is always some guy wearing the most ridiculous outfit you've ever seen, with an unbelievably stupid mustache that only a barber could pull off because he is a barber. You know what I mean? And it's so ridiculous. And you go in and he says, "Hey man, do you want a beer while we sign your paperwork?" I fucking hate going to the not anymore. Okay, here we are. Okay. Hey Tyler, what is up, man? What is up? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're playing some Goldeneye with all the weapons on. We're playing Goldeneye with all the weapons on. How are you doing? Okay. Oh God. Come on. There we go. It's going good, Tyler. It's going good. It's really nice to see you. I'm having a great stream tonight. Get to hang out with my friends. Awesome. Went to GameStop, hurt my wallet because they had the buy 2 games, get 1 free deal. Oh, that does sound like a really good deal. Especially if, does it count for Nintendo games? Go to Blanca to Agent. I don't know what Bonka means. I don't know what Bonka means. Any platform, but only for pre-owned. Hey, that doesn't matter. That's awesome, buddy. What games did you get? Okay. Got Dying Light 2, Ghost Recon, Assassin's Creed, Mirage. Very cool. Very cool. Never played any of those games. I played Dying Light 1. I really liked Dying Light 1. Assassin's Creed Hex is gonna be good. If it's real. What's it about? I've never heard of that. Okay. You're gonna be a witch hunter in Assassin's Creed? we go. Oh. Okay. Gonna be all spooky? Well, isn't Assassin's Creed an annual game? I thought Assassin's Creed was like an annual game. Like Call of Duty and Madden and all that kind of stuff. Okay. That sounds sick. I love Salem. That's very cool. There's a Blair Witch game. There's a Blair Witch game on the Switch. On the thing, on the eShop. I'm using speech to text some Christmas. Misspell bunker to bunker or something. Bunker 2. Oh, Bunker 2. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, we gotta take this slow. Oh, the thing didn't go off. That means we missed one. That means that we missed one. Shit. That does really sound cool. You know, it'd be cool if you were working for, like, the church. It would be cool if you were, like, a knight for the church, and you were going out and, like getting rid of, like, different cult leaders and different things that were, like, a threat to the church. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Damn it. I would have bought Shadows, but the game isn't on the disc. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. It's such a shame, you know, because if I were to sell my Nintendo Switch, right? If I were to sell my Nintendo Switch, I wouldn't be able to sell it for, with all the downloaded stuff I have on it. Like, for example, on the 3DS, I have probably 30 or 40 games on the 3DS, right? But I don't have a 3DS anymore, and I don't have that account anymore, and I don't know how to recover it or anything like that. You know, it's a shame. Master Breadman, you're back. Okay, okay, really good to see you. Always good to see you. Always good to see all of you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Same with Doom, Dark Ages, physical copies, but the game is incomplete on the disc. Damn. That's unacceptable. I like with my N64, I can just plug the game in and we're rocking. We plug the game in, we're rocking and rolling. Okay, we gotta take this slow. There we go. Best weapon. I like how everything explodes in this game. With such viscosity. With such viscosity. I know that's not the right word, but it is a good word. The game can't handle it. There we go. Oh goodness! Oh no! This is how it begins. This is how it begins. I was certain when I was young that ammo came out of these boxes, but they don't. I was certain that they did. Oh. Good stuff. Oh no. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. So guys, tomorrow, I'm finally going camping. I'm really excited for that. There's gonna be lots of fun stuff. My 20 days under the stars starts tomorrow. I should be able to camp out for at least 2 nights. I should be able to camp out for at least 2 nights. I haven't played it, but I do have it. I do have it. It was donated to the channel. So I do have it, but I haven't played it yet. Because my my capture card, for whatever reason, this capture card that I'm using right now, the fuck is that? Did I just fail? What is this weapon? I think I just failed the mission by blowing that up. What the hell? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... This is a tank. I'm so confused. What is it that I'm doing wrong? What do I have to do here? Why? You know what? I've played this level a million times. We're going to the next level. Fuck it. I'm playing through it right now with my girlfriend. It'd be sexy to see you run through it. Hey, I'm down to. I got a lot of I got a lot of requests right now that I'm working through, but I'm down. I'm down. I have no idea what it's about. Yeah, I've got no idea what it's about, but I'm sure it's a pretty cool game. And that's cool too that you're playing it with your girlfriend. That's really nice. Good bonding time. Good bonding time. James bonding time. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. We're just gonna blast through this level. Yeah, I'd definitely be down. I'd definitely be down. I love gaming. I love gaming. That's an understatement. That's a statement for the ages. Wow, Kai likes gaming. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It is a surprise, I know. Oh god. There's someone in there? Oh jeez, I didn't know there was someone in there. Oh god, the hell's exploding? Estrogen is addictive? Is it? Well, I guess if you're... The guys that are on testosterone are pretty goofy, so I could see that. Why does this desk explode? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Thank goodness. I found something that doesn't explode when you shoot it. I found something that doesn't explode when you shoot it. Whoop. We're gonna blow up everything. Why? Don't worry though. That's why. It's your hormone? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know. I've never, I'm full of testosterone, you know? Me and Megumi did a, fertility test on me, and, I'm a pretty potent guy. I'm a pretty potent guy. I don't think I'll ever need to take, hormones. I don't think I'll ever have to take hormones. That's just me. Well, it's probably not just you. Damn it. It's so wild to me. What's wild to you? Oh god. There's bombs in every single one of these lockers. Oh god. Here they come. Is he in here? You had a lot of sun today, but I think now it's gray. I'm quite happy about. When we went through the heat wave, it was really nice to see a gray day after a while. Okay, so I never go to the right. I never go to the right. I always go to the left. Let's see what's over here. There we go. So what's through here? There's nothing through there? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're twins. They're twins. Crazy how it makes you change so much. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, you know what? I wonder. No, that didn't go through. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, my health. Oh, God. Where are my laser guns, for God's sake? There they are. Oh, thank goodness there's armor in here. Okay. So guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really, really appreciate that. No, it doesn't go through the wall. I thought it went through the wall. Doesn't go through the wall. Shoot. Where's the guy? Is that him? Is that him? No. Damn it. Okay. Need some racing action? I love racing. I love racing. Is he in here? Where the hell is this guy? There. What the fudge? Oh my lord. His characters look ridiculous. That was lucky. That was lucky. Oh, Wolf, my man. My man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, buddy. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Pound it. Pound it. Caffeine plus racing equals ass kicking? Absolutely. You know, I've driven, I wasn't the driver, but I've been in the car, on the Autobahn in Germany, where there's no speed limit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, thank you so much. That's super, super, super kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Super, super kind to you, man. Thank you. You the man. You the man. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Hey, buddy, have a really nice night. Thank you so much for checking out my live stream. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope to see you again someday. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, Liam. God, there's so many things that I've got. Where are all these gadgets? What is this gadget? I need to know what it does. I need to know what it does. Where's the guy who gives me the stupid key thing? Okay. So guys, when I finish this level, I'm gonna get going. I'm really, really hungry, and I had barbecue earlier today, so I'm gonna reheat some of that. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna check on a couple things, and then we'll be rocking for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be really fun doing the yeah, it'll be fun. There won't be any more for a while because of work. Hey, not a problem, man. Not a problem. Not a problem ever. I'm grateful for I'm just grateful for you, you know? Damn it, I can't find anything. I have no idea where this guy went. Oh, you know what? I know where he could be. I know where he could be. Okay. I know where he is. I think he's on the top section of the gas area. One of the sections where people rarely go, because I don't think he spawns there very often. You gotta buy this SNES. Yeah, I still want it, but now I'm a little in between money at the moment. Had the money before, but having to pay for first and last with like a month's notice was tough for me to put together. But I still do want it. I still do want it. What's the level that has a lot of boxes and stuff in it? Oh, the train level does. The train level does. I think. Wait, if he's... This is where I was thinking that he would be, in there, in that wall. Where the hell is this guy? Maybe if I shoot enough, I can get them to open it. Sometimes if you make a lot of, Sometimes if you make a big kerfuffle, why put two different shotguns in? I want to get someone's attention in there. Damn. I think it might glitch. I think it might have glitched. Oh, look! These go through the glass. Is that gonna work? I don't think you can blow them up through the wall. It'd be funny to blow up all the canisters before you even get into the room. Damn! But look, it does reach to the bottom. See? It does go through, so I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much for such a fun stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to the people who donated. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Guys, I will talk to you soon. I will talk to you soon. I really appreciate you. And that's about it. Kai, you make me feel like a kid again. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm very happy to hear this. I'm very happy to hear this. Okay, guys, thank you.